Oh, good. Brandon Jamal is keeping up his page. That's good. Interesting. Hello, Ignoribus. My arm is so sore. Okay. So, some main concepts to apply here. I don't have a webcam right now because there was an electrical storm. Electrical storm fried almost everything. Fried the internet. Fried my webcam. I was out the internet for at least 2 days. So that is what it is. And for the most part, it's really annoying. Because I didn't have access to any of my shit. At all. Fucking irritating. So that is what it is. Dragon Wilds? No. No. I should be getting through the rest of 11. That's what I should be doing. So the whole capacity of the last week has been work, more work, more work, more work, more work, and occasionally helping land members with ideas, projects, and concepts. Oh, fuck. And amongst all the shit that I have to concern myself with and that I'm concerned about, I need to test the internet connections to make sure that the dedicated server was not affected by the time in which it was down, namely the link to join it. I have to test that. I haven't tested it yet. But as I should be doing Deadlock every day, I have to catch up on my sessions. So I'm going to give myself an hour of gambling, followed by what is collectively and coercively a fucking rage room. If I can ever untangle my fucking cord. Hello? So there's lots of things on my mind that I'd like to talk about, but I'm also waiting for people to gather and join. Alas. There's the Dwen. So 2 people. But I have lots to talk about in terms of what's coming up next month, because we're getting to the point where I can now announce it, as I've solidified plans. Most of the things I've already announced are already in play. The rest of it is just putting everything else that I haven't announced in play, because I want it to remain something that people who are paying attention to hear about and notice. I am at 68. I need at least 100,000. I need at least 100,000 to cash out the spear, because we're not going for the power sword. And there's Fancy. Okay, that's party. I'm really waiting for Exo Crusher to show up, but can't delay. So, first things first, off the top, going into September, my podcast will be returning. The Friday Chicanery podcast has been off the air since basically the people who had agreed to appear on it as effectively a favor to me either A, couldn't find the time, B, did not want to continue doing it unpaid, or in the case of one, C, chose to leave with their own volition to go focus on their own content and their own works. I will be bringing back the Friday Chicanery podcast as a solo show, as the constant problem of needing to find a co-host, simply to have a springboard to bounce off, is no longer a concern that I consider to be important. And the main reason why is because I am getting tired of having to do so, because of the fact that there are people that just demonstrate they don't really pay attention to what's being said or what's being done. Like ineffective communication between myself and a co-host, we're just not on the same page. Now, in the case of when Jay was like, straight up, I cannot do it because I don't have the time, that certainly didn't work. because she and I both make money basically the same way on the internet. This is more towards Season 1 and Season 2 criticisms. For the life of his means, and I'm certain it is still the case now, Charza, Ben, just could not, cannot, probably never will, be able to stay focused on a single topic at any one time, and will yabber on about anything that isn't relevant to what's being brought up or being discussed, and cannot kick the shit back in any serious capacity. And then for everything else, the more cooks in the kitchen, the more difficult. Because realistically, I just have to do it myself. That's what I've come to the concern and the conclusion of. I have to run the show myself. I have to run it myself. I need to staff it myself. I need to do the block pieces myself, the setup myself. And then maybe every now and again I get to collab with people. But that's literally because I set up ahead of time the conversation. And from there, the temperature and the margin gets set for what's going to be discussed and what's going to be the topics at hand. Because doing it any other way has led to nothing but never-ending problems. And it's so fucking irritating. It is so irritating to me that that is the case of how that has happened. That's how that happened. And, you know, it is what it is. Some people have the gift of gab, some people do not. Some people do want to spend time talking about subjects and current topics and matters on the internet, and some people do not. There's no harm, no foul to the people in question that I'm thinking of off the top of my head, to whom which that is concerned to. You're allowed to have your own time. You're allowed to have your own life. But if I'm also allowed to have those criticisms, I am also allowed to have the criticism that I am fucking annoyed whenever anything that should be simple somehow becomes clusterfuck, because the people in question just cannot keep it in fucking alignment. Literally the other day, Amy came to me about something that I had discussed with her on the back end. I will not be giving context. But when she came to me with the understanding of, oh my god, Carl, I'm not going to do the whole thing because I'm sure I can imitate her voice easily. But it was the whole, oh my god, Carl, I can't believe that you were right. Or something along those lines. Now that mattered a lot to me, because the instance in which this happened, the person which was doing the retard shit in question, that was an active problem, basically pushed her fucking buttons too, and demonstrated the reason why she didn't want to deal with it either. And it's like, yes, that's exactly what it feels like. It's really annoying. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want those people here. They don't act like human beings. Yes, it's very irritating. Because it just justifies the basis of the reason why I have the rule about cross-platform bans. And it's a frustrating experience to try to run a live show, right? To run a broadcast, audience participation piece of content, if not once weekly, if just simply once or twice, or whenever something becomes legal or liable, weekly, and people keep coming to me about things that are not worthy for a broadcast, or things that they basically do not want to get the ball rolling on. And then all interest dies, and basically I'm left there being like, oh, so just fuck me then? I don't know what to really say here. Because I know what I want to say, but what I would like to say in the moment is not nice to say in general. But it's fucking annoying. Always has been, always will be. Now, some of these people, they cannot help it, right? If you look at it from the same position, I explained the other day to LAN members who didn't understand the concept of why politics subsuming everything is such a frustrating experience. It's like I told them. Basically, you have a bunch of people who are just lolcow maxing, and lolcow tipping. And it's like, some of these things are not important, but some of these things are. So, An LAN member, of all things, was actually the person who brought attention to me the account that was being managed by Comey Gagnon that he is back on the internet under. That's something that I'd want to get on top of instantly.
You were eating straight eggs, no bacon. What the fuck are you doing?
Cuckoo, cuckoo. Hello, Tusky. That's a horrible dad joke. How dare you? But it was an experience, because when I had that interview with Dre, and also offered him the opportunity to come play Deadlocked, and he offered me the opportunity to play Rivals with him. It's one of those instances of like, yes, finally, somebody else getting the ball rolling. People actually talking to each other, interacting with each other, engaging with each other. People haven't been doing that. They've been all buttressed inside of Fortress Arcs. If not, some creators just outright leaving the internet entirely and basically not being honest about the fact that that's what they did. Like, it's an experience that if you were a creator, basically imagine that you had a person who said, oh yeah, we can hang out, we can talk, and they never talk to you. They actively do everything possible to avoid doing anything of value. And when you ask them, hey, why don't we ever do anything together? Point blank, they're like, well, we do stuff, and it's like the thing that you think is doing something is not doing something. That's what normal people do. Because it puts into perspective that some of these people do not give a shit. And they're not honest people. And that's annoying. You know? That's really heartbreaking. Especially when we're talking about long-standing community members. Again, you will not get context. You will not get names. But in some of this, especially with Amy coming to me, my baby's calling me. Yes, baby.
I know you're extremely charging their TK. Do you need to go to the store before I get back off by the pot?
I don't think so, no.
Alright. I love you.
I love you too.
I just wanted to check before I left the others.
Okay. In the case of long-standing community members, basically outing themselves in the last 3 years as basically being nothing but absolute poison since the beginning, and me discovering it within the last year and a half, and then making it very clear, this is my boundary, this is my line. You have crossed my boundary, you have crossed my line. You're not coming back in. It's been cathartic. It's been hard, but it's been cathartic. Because attention economy and internet space means that technically what I should be doing is I should be a fucking whore. I should be a whore that is mouth wide open for whomever and whatever I can try to get opportunities off of. In other words, not looking to get force in the mouse, but that's not who I am. I ain't doing all that. No. I'm not going to be a slut for attention. I'm not going to be a slut for money. I'm going to do it on my terms, and if they decide that they're going to be petty in this way, then so be it. With Amy coming to me about the thing that happened to her, concerning one of the people who I removed, thusly, it was cathartic, because it's like, yeah, that's the shit I've been dealing with. And it's fucking annoying. Because it should not be the case that I constantly get fucked over, and there's just no one there with a helping hand. IRL, there are plenty of people. But in the social sense, I remember that shit. That sticks with me. And the top of the screen that is my heads-up display, there's a little fucking... I'm missing the word. Icon, image, GIF of me having a frowny face like the fucking Obsession star they just cast as back to the G. That they just cast as Rogue doing a Carl will remember that. And it's like 3 years of that in a row, and it's like, yeah, I'm fucking annoyed by it. I know there are people gossiping about me. I know there are people lying about me. I know there are people doing it on purpose to stop me from being the build. I know for a fact that there are people who are doing it because they find it funny whenever they think something directly affects me in a way that they can be able to have such power over me or the situation that they can get the outcome in this matter. So they may be able to fuck people over and continue the antagonization all the way to its most exorbitant end, which is either life ruination, death, etc. Because that's what most people like to see do. Because of the entire internet has basically become people who are just rage baiting for attention. There's no reason to be invested in anything. Which really means there's no reason to build anything. But that's bitch behavior. I ain't no bitch. There's no reason for me to crash out because of a couple of people. However, it is important that it be noticed because that sets the precedent and it sets the bar. So, that happened. It occurred. She and I had a moment of laughing about it because, as we've learned, Carl is always right. Never wrong. Just either early or people are distracted. And like, in many ways that matter, it's one of the best ways that I can be able to, for my own sanity, basically do a mental check. Am I losing my touch? Am I out of touch? Am I off the mark? Blah, 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 blah. Which then leads into the second announcement. Going into September, not so much retiring, but I will be rebranding the Yap-In. Because I do not like the name the Yap-In. I have not liked it since I made it, but I do not like the name the Yap-In. And there was something I was kicking around as an idea for a while, but hadn't made the move on yet, because I wanted to wait until September to have a little bit more time to think about it. But after the last show that I had, one of our long-standing community pillars came to me and asked me a question. And they asked me, why not instead rebrand it to something that is much more in line with what I want. Because I'm effectively fielding calls. And some people are not really paying attention to the news of the week. So, for those that are tuning in, when they tune in, and have something they want to share, the show should be tooled around such a thing. Especially considering the fact that, since most of you, on a Sunday, are in the evenings and afternoons doing what's going on, the show can go in a different direction. And I agree with that, because it's something that I'd actually want to keep up and make reliable. So, the rebrand name is going to be something with the word checkpoint in the title, to be announced. Wellness checkpoint, internet checkpoint, weekly checkpoint, something along those terms. But the idea is that it's going to be a sanity check for the week amongst the audience. The entire goal of the Fried Chicanery podcast is to be the font for the keep-up of these news topics. And the experiment that has been the Yap-In has basically been an experiment for, can Carl, on a weekly basis, keep up with the drama and the news of the internet, and the drama and the news that he's interested in, and the drama and the news that his audience is interested in, and report on those topics, while also reporting on the things he wants to report on. And I would say that since we have gone an entire 52 weeks total, having done so, they weren't consecutive, let's be honest. There were some weeks where I just chose not to broadcast because I had shit going on or whatever. We've done an entire year. It is proven that I can do it. I can do it. I can do it the way I want. I can do it the way that I've always wanted to. There's nothing stopping me from doing it other than myself. I need to get out of my own way. So, that full rebrand will be coming fully by the first week of September. I need to fucking work out whether or not I'm going to have art for it made, or if I'm going to make the art myself. If it doesn't happen immediately as we roll into September, more than likely I went with the option of paying somebody, and I know exactly who I'd like to pay in mind for it. However, the entire idea of it is exactly something that I've done for years. And that is that on Twitter, during one of the days of the week, usually Sunday, I would send out a post. And that post was a TIA 777 designed internet checkpoint, using any of the easily recognizable TIA 777 recreations. I'm going to continue doing that. I haven't been doing it in a while. And the honest answer is because I've been mentally distracted. But I'm going to return to doing it. And I'm going to start inculcating both the music that was created, as well as music mixes that I discover and music mixes of my own. These music mixes will eventually get worked into the podcast. I'm going to start making more of my internet shitposts that will then become themselves commercial bumpers for the podcast. I'll be taking ideas from the audience for those bumpers for the podcast. I'll be asking for community members and or friends. Nice. I'll be asking for community members and friends in which to be a part of the commercials that become part of these bumpers. It'll be an entire process. And the entire goal is to make the show fun. I don't need to say to make the show fun again, but to make the show fun. Because ultimately, it needs to be fun for me, otherwise I cannot do it. But it's also the case that, and it's a concept I've sat on for a bit, it's inherently selfish if I do not make the show both fun for myself and fun for the audience, because ultimately, if it's only fun for me, it serves less of a better purpose than it really should. But you have to understand here, if it's not fun for me to do, I don't want to do it because I'm going to be frustrated by doing it. Look at it like this, and nice, back to back. Look at it like this in the formulation of, say, me on camera choosing to play something like Deadlock. Because I look at the numbers, and I see that there are lots of people on the platforms, all 4/5 of them, when I choose to do so, but in passing numbers. I, despite what it might sound like, love playing MOBAs. But the problem is that it both needs to be fun for me and fun for other people. Now, unless you're a person that loves watching trash fires, which, let's be honest, there's some of you in my audience who absolutely do love watching trash fires. The idea that I'm putting across here is that it cannot just be Carl is mad at camera and yells for 4 hours to 8 hours. The goal is to have intermingling. The goal is to have call-ins. The goal is to have confrontation, not adulated aggression. Now, in the gamer sense, I know exactly why most of those people do it. It's because if they were to actually confront somebody on a live platform, they're more than likely get banned for the things that they're saying and doing. They don't want to get their accounts banned in their games. So they go to my broadcasts and they sit there in my chat room when I'm playing the game, focusing, and they're typing paragraphs to complain about being called out for bad choices and bad mistakes. But in the podcast sense, if people are going to call in, I want them to have an idea to talk about. Because we tried that idea in the pretty much first 30, 35, 38 weeks of the Yap-In, where the goal was people need to call in, they need to be able to talk for at least 15 minutes, they need to have a focused conversation, and I feel like that's important. But it's also the case that it also feels like some of you literally just call in just because you want to tell me about whatever it is that you've got going on. Please be a bar. 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 You gave me the least fucking worthy one. No. I wanted the 50, not the 30. Some of you don't want to have a conversation about the topic at hand. You want to call in and you want to tell me about your day. And you want to tell me about your week. And when I talked to the user about it, also big poggers, when I talked to the user about it, I explained to them that I'd already been thinking about it for a while. But the problem is that just doing that haphazardly and randomly is very, very difficult and very hard. From the basis of being able to roll from topic to topic, to put it in words. Like, from the gameplay standard, we're going to use Deadlock as an example. From the gameplay standard, it's not as much educational as it is edutainment. Because is there education to be learned? Yes. But are the people who are need to receive that education getting it? No. And because of the nature that is fraud exposing users who don't play the game well, it is very, very difficult to have that conversation, because basically it's going to be somebody who's going to try and call on my show. I'm going to put them on the spot. I'm going to say, okay, you need to win this argument in order to receive $100 to $400 of my money or my audience's money, and I want you to have an actual argument, and it's just slurs. There are too many examples of this having happened in the past. There are too many examples of people sabotaging in the past. That's not interesting. That's not fun. That's not productive. And it is a very great way for these people to be able to get revenge by just basically destroying my broadcast and getting me forced off the air, because they will try to get my account banned. Not very good in the long run. At the same time, I'm not really giving you enough of the advice that's necessary. Especially in the case of teaching the thing that needs to be taught. So ultimately, it's just basically rage bait. And that's empty calories, to me. In terms of entertainment medium, that's empty calories. Rage bait is fun, yep, it can build an audience, yep, but it's ultimately a net negative, rather than, say, a neutral. Because there will be more people over time in the audience, core, that are going to want to leave and not watch because, Carl's yelling again, don't know what he's yelling about, I don't really care, I don't want to hear it. And it's not like the dry red pill, right? Because in an actual debate, we all understand that we want to hear what the point that a person's making. And despite these people behaving this way, that's what I want them to have to do. But in the case of the gameplay shit between other people who basically are not on the broadcast, it is meaningless. It is fucking meaningless. It is fucking meaningless. Because no matter how you hold them accountable, it doesn't matter. It's going to pull the knight, isn't it? Nope, you pull the greens. It does not matter in what way you pull it. These people are not human beings. They behave like they are not human beings. 200. 200. They behave like they are not human beings. And in having to deal with them, I am allowing them to pull me down to their level and allowing them to beat me with experience. In the general sense, just away from the show. That's putting me at risk for my account. Because these people are just that fucking retarded. In that sense, the focus should be on the people who are watching, and not on the people who are trying to tune in to have the last word edgewise. But I know why I get in this position. It's because I look at the numbers and I don't see people there. So, how can I teach an audience that's not paying attention and not watching? Well, I have to make it productive. How can I make it productive if the audience has disappeared and are not watching the content actively? Here we have a catch-22. Even if it's not in the case where a person wants to watch for whatever purpose they would like to watch for, I can't teach them something if they're not physically there. And this is also really bad for those of you who won't come to the broadcast and then you tune out because, sorry, Carl, somebody else is doing something more interesting. Bye! I know that's not how many of you say it, but I need you to understand that's how it feels. I'm not saying that's how you say it. I'm saying that's how it feels as a broadcaster. So on one hand, I want to do this thing but people don't show up for this thing. Okay, that's fine. I don't have to do it for them. I can do it for me. But if I'm doing it for me, I'm going to behave the way that I know I'm going to behave in situations that are necessary in order to get a point across. In order to be a good player and a better competitor in a competitive-based game where people are going to try and justify being lazy, I have to be aggressive. I have to be aggro. I have to speak. I have to speak out. I have to take control of the situation. However, that does not mean I have to gutter snipe back and forth. Because it should be very easy to make situations out of that where I can just clip the content and then now I have a short that I can put up. Angry player ranting at Carl, but Carl carries the game anyways. Too many case examples of that on many games of the past. But especially those kinds of games of Mo and Krill where it's like, oh, this player has decided that he's going to be an antagonistic shit talking about the fucking AIM Lab application to me. Okay, we're not going to have a conversation in that frame. Take the fucking tone out of your voice. Well, what if I don't want to? Click mute, and now this is where we carry the game. Insert Brazilian funk music. Dun, 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 at the end of the game. Anything else from the labber? That should be fun. That should be exciting. That should be the kind of shit like when we got to deal with that one guy who was trying to fake that he had guns, and he was actually just reposting an image that he took off of a Facebook Marketplace post. Well, no, it wasn't even a Marketplace post. It was a fucking post that they stole off Facebook, period. Or they're just reposting images of somebody else's gun while trying to act big, bad, and tough on the internet like a gangster, like it's supposed to intimidate somebody. Like, that's a fun, exciting situation. These other things, they are not. But, if I want to teach the people who are watching, they have to actively be watching and asking questions. Because there's no reason to just be enunciating my words while I'm doing so. That requires engagement with the chat. And unfortunately, there are some people who just don't engage in chat like that. And I'm not talking about lurkers. I'm talking about people that are like monitoring spirits. The word I keep using and I'm going to keep using. You cannot be somebody like the person that Amy learned the reason why I removed him for, and then be like, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do wrong? It's like, you know exactly what you did wrong, because we told you on your way out the door. Why are you pretending? Because then, when I don't have to worry about that kind of shit, I can just worry about being an entertainer. And then whatever else happens in the middle, Johnny come lately, it is what it is. Not a big deal, not a big problem, not a big concern. No one's upset, no one's irritated, no one's personally affected, no one's pissed off, etc., etc., etc. And the show can run as normal. It took my money! But then, in the podcast sense, for the people who want to call in, and they just want to talk about whatever it is they want to talk about, especially if it's their personal day, I don't want to take from you the opportunity to talk about the thing if it's personally affecting you a bunch and enough to the point that you want to potentially put that information out there on my platform to the internet because you just want to talk to me and you want to pick my brain and ask me what you think you should do in your situation. Now, for legal purposes, and I'll probably have to say this when we start that segment, I am not a doctor. I am also not a trained psychiatrist. While I am medically trained to administer first aid, caregiving, and assistance, if you need the kind of assistance that comes from a medically trained professional, I cannot provide it to you. But what I can provide is an open and available opportunity and space where if you have things that you wish to express, I will provide you with the floor in which to do so. And doing so is a privilege, not a right. It is a privilege, not a right. You cannot just come to my platform and effectively take advantage of my platform to basically yap about whatever it is you personally feel is the most important thing to you that you must yap about that isn't something that couldn't have been done on request. Right? Like, if it's the case where a person wants to have basically 3 hours to talk about some subject matter, that's something that could have been paid for. That's something that could have been set aside and requested. And as much as it might be to talk about lolcows like the regular guy, I, for one, do not want to talk about infinite problems on the internet. Because that's how you get lost. That's how you forget yourself. That's how you don't learn to take pressure off yourself. And so in that situation, I have to make the business decision to say, listen, this thing that you want to talk about, I don't think you should be talking about it on here. I think you need to go blah, 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 blah. But I don't want to have to do that to everything as a blanket statement. It should be on a case-by-case basis. Like, the point I'm making here is separate times and separate fields and separate modes of engagement for separate types of behavior. So, for this sanity check rebrand, the goal is basically, how was your week? What went on in your week? How'd you feel about that? And other common things that a person would want to talk about while shooting the shit with a broadcaster while he's live in air. And whatever we talk about is what we talk about. Conversation can go on for as long as you can sustain the conversation, which is pretty much the backside rule that I always had as a part of that rule system. 15 minutes for regular callers was exactly as long as 15 minutes of fame should be. If somebody wants to basically call in and I think that they're rage baiting and are trying to just absorb time and waste time, I'm not going to give that person more credence over a person who actually has something they want to talk about or has already scheduled something for me to talk about them with. Because that's what my content revolves around. But at the same time, audience participation should not feel like pulling teeth. And the fact of the matter is that a lot of audience participation feels like I'm pulling teeth. I don't want to pull out of you something that you're not willing to share. If you don't feel comfortable being on the microphone, please let me know and say, I don't feel comfortable. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to do that. And I will, it is fine. I have a bigger problem where a person wants to get the ball rolling, but doesn't make the committal to take it seriously. Like, it is what it is. Some people have the gift of gab and are polyglots, and some people, they have stage fright. Some people don't want their business out there, and some people, they want to be entertained. They don't want to have to engage in other shit that is outside that engagement. This is mostly in the sense of they don't want to have to care about other people. They just want to feel the way they want to feel and get out what they want to get out. Now, in the gaming mindset, basically refusing to integrate yourself into the culture of the game and forcing the game to become something that it isn't. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. Yeah! Refusing to engage in the game, refusing to engage in the culture, and forcing interactions to be something that they're not actually are, because that's the level that you're willing to engage in. It won't go up, it won't go down, it won't maintain. You want to stay in that position. That's not an okay thing. That's unhealthy. That's an unhealthy method of engagement. It takes me back to when that guy was doing that hate campaign against me in Once Human. Like, that was a very, very bad way for that person to engage. And these people are doing the same shit in those games. But since these games are competitive minded, most of these people are just going to be toxic. People doing that over the pond of it, I doubt they're willing to put their money where their mouth is, and where their name and their reputation where their mouth is. So they'll show up, they'll do it, they'll get banned, they will then bannovate again, do it again. Yeah, I'm just not dealing with that. But in the community sense, I'd hate to have to put my foot down on that. But sometimes it's like, if you know that's not the thing that you came in here to talk about, like, don't butter me up. Just tell me honestly, tell me straight. I would rather a person be blunt and honest to my face than them be deceiving. Because what I want is to set the expectation. I have a certain expectation that I expect at certain times. Upkeeping that is my modus operandi. Doesn't mean I'm always going to be seen eye to eye with the people whom which it's happening with, but that's the expectation I have. If my expectation is on like a 5, and you're coming to me with a 10, I'm not going to attenuate you down and say, hey, you got to bring that down a little bit. But if my expectation is at a 9, and you bring me a negative 15, and then you try to hit me with obligation like, what? I thought this was acceptable. I thought it was America. Where's my free speech? I can't hit the ban button faster. This is mostly with the people who I know are still lurking after I've removed them. Because, like, I've sat and I've also considered amnesty, right? Especially for some people who they knew what they were doing was wrong. It's gonna do metal mode, isn't it? No, it's gonna do green. Yep, I was right. Some of those people, whom which became the basis of basically why I had such a I'm not going to be merciful mindset. I want to be able to be more open with that rule policy internally when it comes to disciplinary action. Because realistically, if I can't set the expectation, I cannot get upset about when the follow-through does not occur. That is an unfair standard for everybody else. Because the rule and the timber is now being set because of a person or a group of people rather than a community-wide policy that can properly be enforced, because the expectation and the standard that's been set is constantly being violated purposefully instead of just accidentally every now and again. And yes, it's pretty much freedom of speech versus freedom of consequences. Certainly. Because it's the same purpose when it comes to competitive games. I don't want to deal with that in the competitive sense where it's one annoying fucking person after another, over and over and over and over and over again. And because I'm doing something publicly as a drive of content, something to motivate myself to do something, to put in work, I don't want that to then become the auspicions and the expectation that that is what my content is at all times. On the flip side, I want the people that are not often taking the opportunity to be heard and to speak to know that the opportunity is provided for them to do so. That I want them to have the ability to speak their mind. I want them to have the ability to speak their mind. I want them to be confident in understanding that even though they might expect this big, bad, evil black dragon, Kappa, out of me, I am going to be patient and give them the opportunity to make themselves heard. Especially since I've joined this LAN and dealt with the doxing that I was dealing with. Kappa. Because, in the communal sense, as I have already told you all, the shit that was going on with those people, it evolved, but it also has de-attenuated downwards. Because basically, once you leave the place where these people believe their power resides, and you just make people aware of what they're doing, it becomes very easy to remove the power from those people. And that just is what it is. Because when I choose to do what I'm doing, which is basically building a platform, and building a show that is built around that platform, the obnoxious agents that serve as the example of the very people that I do not want associated with my community or with my audience. First, my audience of people who are watching passively, and the community of people who actually intermingle with each other. I do not want it to ever be confused that I'm tolerating the behavior of such individuals, especially when they are willing to do such slights not only to myself but to others. Oh, I wanted the fucking 30 bar, 300 bar. I don't want that kind of thing to happen. Because I know that those people do the shit on purpose because they know they can be able to get a reaction. And the problem is that if people are not witnessing the thing as it's happening, you can't stop it from happening anymore. So think of it like this. Let's say there's 100 people watching right now. Let's say this allegedly boring tripe, as I play DS11, EQ11, excuse me, for an hour before I start playing Deadlocked, is boring to them. Let's then say that a robbery happens in my house in the exact 5 seconds after they left. What the fuck? I didn't know this shit was happening. Let me tune back in. No, 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 no. Why'd you tune out? Well, it was boring. How would you know what boring is? Well, I didn't feel like the show was interesting enough for me to watch. There was something else going on. A second screen doesn't exist anymore? That's weird. I do it for my mutuals all the time. Originally, that's how most broadcasts and audiences were built. When you're busy and you're at work and you have no ability to directly engage, you lurked. You watched the content. And you watch the content in such a way where, hey, I wasn't there for the live show, but because the VOD's still there, I can engage with the material, especially knowing that I know a lot about said material. It's how I built my audience. It's a little bit depressive when that happens, because basically everything is an afterthought, and it only really serves the person's direct interest. But again, this is what I meant by it's inherently selfish of me to make the content in the way that I'm currently making it. Because without this caveat, right, what it sounds like is, damn, nigga, why can't you be in my fucking corner? Why can't you help me? Where's my support? Doesn't really encourage a person to watch. But what I'm really saying is, bro, I'm buying money to give you all opportunities to have contests, to make events. All you gotta do is sit up and be like, I'll get involved, and you could win some money. Now, since my mother's been bedridden, that has not been a thing I've been able to focus on doing, because there's 50 billion things in a day that I have to focus on. 5 spin! 5 spin! 5 free spin! Yeah, buddy! Money time! But, it's not something I've been able to focus on myself, which is the entire reason why I've told you all before we were going to have community mods. And we've hired, well, I say hired, we've had our first sign-up and volunteer come forward as the first promotion of the people from the audience that now have become community mods is Aqua Gold. The entire purpose of setting up all of these community events that people can engage in is so that the community can engage in it. Sans my appearance. All this time, you guys can do shit without me being involved. You just get the ball rolling yourself. Because at the end of the day, I'm a capitalist. If I say I will do a thing if somebody shows the interest, and then people don't show the interest, and then those same people who did not show the interest then say, man, there's never anything going on in here. And it's like 15 different things posted on a board that all say, show me that you're invested and this will happen. What am I supposed to say to you? I don't know what to say. I know what I would like to say, but it's not nice. So alas, I find myself in this position where I ultimately would feel stuck. Now the only thing I can really do is just take the bite to the face, grin, bear it, take like the wound of the fucking open sore that's developing on my nose, and just push through the shit, and just keep making new things. And another fucking 5-line. Give me the jackpot, you fucking slur! I want real money! All I can really do is just say, it is what it is, and just keep it pushing. Now, voicing my point of the annoyance is one thing. But hey, nobody wants to hear bitching, whining, and moaning all the time. And that would be like in the content insular sense. Because that's when we get too much like a pig roach. It's like, come on guys, I spent all this time playing these games. Where are the donos? You know, I'm not trying to be Ethan Ralph out here. I'm just trying to talk to you. Which is the point of what I want my Sunday show to be. Me talking to you. And it has been. Sometimes I have stories to tell you. Sometimes I'm interested in what other people have to say. But it needs to be an effort that I make. And it needs to be an effort that we all make. We're all in it together. We're all in this together as we show. Come on, give me a 7. Yeah. Free money. It's a collective group effort. I have to show the willingness to follow through, but people have to show the willingness to get the ball rolling, because that's the way that the snowball works. The snowball doesn't work if basically people decide to forget that I exist for 6 months out of the year. They stick their head in my channel for 1 month of the year when I do something that happens to pick up in their timeline. And then they fuck off again for another 6 months. And it's like, man, nothing ever happens. And then people come in during one of my broadcasts, especially if I choose to do an IRL event, and they're like, when did Carl have a kid? What? When did he get a partner? When did any of this shit happen? It's like, if you were here, you'd know this had happened. Well, bro, it's always just so boring, and like, oh, so many other things are happening. Okay, it is. Okay. Have it your way. Be the king. I don't know what to tell you. Oh well. And then for the people who are here, we rock with them when we rock with them. And when they're not here, because of reasons, he's just a greasy spoon. And that be what it is. Most of my audience is international, after all. Which is really funny when I think about it. The fact that most of my audience is international, and the people who are doing so are the people who are US based, it's just deep irony to me. It's just a deep irony to me. But the point I'm getting across here is like, this is what I'm seeing from the administration side, right? Inside me are 2 black men, and they're both slurs. But the business administrator side of Carl, right? I look at these as things that are problems seeking collective solutions, right? Then, on the entertainer side of Carl, I'm like, it's just water in the bridge. It's not that big of a deal, man. It's not that big of a deal. But then Administrator Carl's like, hey, retard, you're an audience-supported content creator. Where's your audience, retard? I'll put this a different way. I have been studying some old documentation and some recent offering of information that comes from a managerial restaurateur course. And inside of it, it explains a lot about systems and about how you put together a system that allows for accountability. Now, I've always had this similar system in the background, but it's effectively a system that talks about responsibility. How do you hold yourself and others responsible for the way in which they choose to do things and that they handle things? To explain that, I need to explain what an ABC worker is, right? There are 3 shifts. There's the A shift, the B shift, the C shift. A workers, B workers, C workers. Now, most people would assume that that's morning shift, mid shift, night shift. But really, it's about the quality of person. An A worker, if you surround them with a bunch of C workers, will be pulled down to the quality of a C worker. And the reason why is because you have to set expectations for how you do things. And when you want to train someone to do something, the way you train them, the way you set their expectations, can very much influence the way that everything else happens around them. So, Chick-fil-A is a good example, especially since I happen to live in the state that is basically the home of Chick-fil-A. Yes, they're an aggressive company, but they're a very successful company because of the fact that you can have 1/10 the effort from one location beating out the entire effort of a global brand like KFC. Crushing them in service, crushing them in sales, crushing them in economical growth, year after year after year, generating billions and billions of dollars. How does that happen? Expectation. But it's not just the expectation, it's the follow-through, and it's the way you go about it. It's not the communication, it's the way you have the communication. Oh my god, every single fucking meme reappears itself like a fucking Phantom of the Opera, of fucking opera. Anyways, the way in which you present it shouldn't basically be barking commands and pointing fingers. Kyle, pick up that tray. Cole, why are you standing over there in the corner? Michaela, you need to clean your fucking stovetop. That doesn't really work effectively. Not during high volume, not during high flow. And if there's anything I've done often in my life, it is managing these types of problems and dealing with the types of expectations that come with those problems. Instead of doing that, what you should do is that you have to, 1, set the standard. 2, set the expectancy. And then follow through with the consequences of what happens. And make that very clear. Clear, consistent communication. And the reason why is because the best way in which to set expectations of standards and values is to remove the opportunities for excuses, right? I don't know. I didn't know about it. This is the first time I heard it. That's not how I was told. Various forms of this. And you can always be ameliorative about the method you go about it. But the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, the bottom line, there was a choice. You made a choice. The choice you made was to do opposite of the thing that was in the expectation. And so I have to react, they would have to react differently to address the attenuation of the problem, but ultimately, they would have to address it in such a way because it is necessary to meet with even hands and with even keel the thing that has to be addressed. Rather than just saying, oh my god, it's just completely out of my control. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know why the hell you coming at me about it. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do, mister? Because there are multiple cases so far in Deadlock where that has actually been the conversation. I remember there was one particular player that when our team was losing active structures, sat there in the jungle for 30 seconds at a time. The first time I called them out, the person basically did nothing, right? I pinged that the structure needed to be defended. They didn't move. Then, the enemy just straight up walked up. I believe it was Amina. Amina just walks up straight to the structure, ults it, midair. Can't reach her, can't touch her. She's not on the ground. She already has both movement abilities to basically get away from people while doing so, and it's being allowed to happen by the person who allegedly is the top fed player of the match. But they weren't. They were actively behind. They just thought that because they had a lot of kill participation that it meant that they were the most useful player on the team. This player then calls out to me saying, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And I broke down exactly what the fuck they were supposed to do. However, was that person listening to what was being said? No. It was just words to them. They're emotionally upset. They're emotionally agitated. It's just words. They're not hearing the point that's being made. They don't care what the point being made is. They're upset, and they want to get revenge on the person who's making them mad. Because they are upset about words. Now, removing the normal responses of, oh, it's just a game, blah, 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 assuming that you give a shit about what's happening, and it's not just a game for people like myself, because that's how I make my money. I make my money entertaining, and teaching, and educating. Just as much as I do pointing at lolcows and talking about the retarded shit they did on the internet. The lesson, if it is the reason why this happened is because you're wasting time in the jungle, it's completely missed on them. Because the expectation has not been set. It's completely fucked sideways. Damn, it's already an hour. It's completely fucked sideways. The conversation and the expectation is completely fucked sideways. Because in order to get the point across, that person actually has to be willing to sit down and understand where I'm coming from. Lord knows these players do not do that. They do not sit down and have the conversation to talk to you about where you're fucking coming from. They instead get angry, get upset, and basically try to deny turning off microphones. Turning off their microphone, turning off your microphone, blah, 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 blah. And I feel several different ways about that. Now, my opinion is very unpopular. Like, extremely unpopular. Now, my opinion is that in the communal gaming sense, it is a genre that if you know for a fact you cannot handle real-time strategy, you should not be doing it. And as I'm trying to go to ranked, I'm trying to win. So I'm not going to make excuses for myself. I'm also not really going to be accepting excuses for my team. But ultimately, I have to just take what I fucking get. Because it's going to suck anyways. However, my mentality about it is simple. In the gaming sense, I do not want gaming for me to be a burden for other people. Right? I don't like, for example, when Marcus gets upset because I happen to be a nonverbal player who plays on instinct and knowledge because the play has already been decided, thought about, and executed in my mind before the chance ever comes. Anybody who played against me, both in our open scrims as well as in the first running of the hands for the Lone Wolf tournament, knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Because, while both being the entertainer and playing as a pure competitor, the difference about games open source versus games in-house, so games of people, I don't control who my team members are, versus people in my audience playing together, having fun of their own volition, I want them to have the ability to engage with the fun of the game. If it comes to the point where money's on the line, you better believe I'm going to put my foot in somebody's ass. But I'm not going to antagonize you guys about it. Whereas, if a person walks up to me and basically is trying to tell me about how to play the game, I'm going to mock them because I don't need to be told how to play the game. I took the time to learn. But the other people probably didn't. Especially if they make the excuse of, well, bro, I don't want to care about all that. I'm trying to play for fun. Guaranteed number one certified way to trigger Carl instantaneously. But, one, I shouldn't rise to the bar. I should not rise to obvious rage bait from people who don't actually matter in the long term, but should because they feel the way that they feel. But at the same time, I do not want that to precipitate into the intentions of the people that are in the audience or could be an associate or an affiliate, whatever, because of that. And I don't want them to think that the competitor in me is just an aggressive, abusive monster. It is not. It is tempered by 10 plus years of being paid for money to play video games and to entertain people. But the conversation won't be the same, ever. At all. It can't be. Simply because I don't know these niggas! So, when that Lady Geist player comes up to me and says, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And I explain exactly what the fuck he's supposed to do, he's not going to hear that information. He's just not. It's not gonna process. Because that's what upset people do. They don't process information. They care so infinitely about hearing other people talking that their minds can't function because they can't do two things at once. However, the way that I should actually go about doing it, and I should actually go about explaining it, is that I should explain it the same way that a kitchen general manager would, or a restaurant. Which is, hey, is this a 10 out of 10? Are we doing everything that we possibly can do in this match? Have we tried our absolute best? No, we have not. And instead of me having to be, I fix everything and I be the decision maker, and I be the decider, I be the difference maker, it should be the case that I should be emboldening and empowering my team members to work together. Now, I really, and I'm doing this with ultimate clarity, I really like the effort of, if you're not going to come with me, I'm going to drag you across the finish line. Marcus and I are very similar in that mindset. However, the way in which I choose to do it is that I'm going to do it like a normal playmaker. If I know that the play can be done, and I know that the play can be made, I'm going to make the play. I'm going to communicate that this needs to happen in such a way. This, and this needs to happen, or it doesn't happen at all. And I'm just going to go from there. Whatever people have to say about that, I don't really care about. But it's miles better to empower my team. And where this player is saying that, when I ask questions like, why are we having a party in the middle? And somebody responds with some head-ass shit. It is much easier to flip the question and say, well, is that winning us the game? Staring at them in middle, front to back? Or could we go do something else? Than any of the shit that these people are saying or doing. but that I'm saying and doing in reaction to them. At the same time, much with practice and content engagement, and certainly for people who are still learning how to play those games, the scrims, if a person is like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do, Carl? I don't know what to do! You rest assured, I'm going to turn it into a teachable moment. But where the teachable moment with live players will always be a fucking crapshoot, I do not want that same situation indoors to be the same. Because there's really no pressure. The only way that there could be pressure is if they think that they're going to be judged because they're playing poorly. And at that point, I'd flip the table myself, because clearly I've done something wrong here. If that person feels like they can't engage because they feel like they're going to get called out and abused. Which is the point of what I'm saying isn't okay. Because I set the standard very easily. Like, I expect you to just play the game. We have infinite time in which to teach you. It won't be a pressure. It won't be an issue. It won't be a pressure. If you feel like you don't want to play the game, you don't have to fucking play. But don't say, I didn't know. Don't say, well, there's not enough time. Don't say, well, there's other things going on. If you want to be in, you're in. If you want to be out, you're out. Don't make excuses. You're grown adults and women. Excuse me. Grown adults, men and women. You don't gotta make excuses. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. Be straight up. Just be for real. Honesty is almost always going to be better than promissory forgiveness. I'd rather be told the truth and someone ask rather than someone assume and then beg for forgiveness. I'm a very lenient man when it comes to the audience. But because there are people who have gone out of their way to try and abuse my kindness for weakness, I gotta put my foot in someone's ass. Fortunately, don't have to do that today. Hopefully. Question mark. But the long and short of it effectively is that if you want to do something as simple as play video games, all you gotta do is find other people to play the video game with and provide the opportunity. If you're a very active member of my audience, you should consider applying to be a community mod. It doesn't come with any of the requirements of being an active administrator, because I have only two settings. It's either you're a community mod or you're an administrator. If you're an admin, you're doing a different thing than the community mods. If you're a regular community member, like some of the people I've told, you would be a great shoo-in member. All you gotta do is apply. If you apply, and it's like, I want to play this game, even though Carl and everybody else may be playing this game. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to wait for me to be the one that proposed the idea. There are too many video games in existence that people can choose to play together. There are too many movies, shows, situations, videos that people want to watch to do together in these situations. Just find each other, sit down in a voice channel room, and do it. The admins and mods will offer you the opportunity to do it. Because I think the thing that pisses me off more, in the general sense, is the whole, well, I didn't know. And it's like, how could you not have known? This is the place in which the most insular and most commonplace ideas and thoughts and opinions will be posted. Right now, inside of the Discord, which I think there's only been a couple of replies, there is a running poll inside of the relaxation lounge. You go and you click on the thread button for what says, how do you find my content without using Discord? There's one reply there. Like, for the purposes of figuring out what people see and what people hear, I have to know what you're really paying attention to and looking at. If you don't tell me, I don't fucking know. I don't know how else to put that. Like, you gotta tell me. If you don't tell me, I can't fix the problem. I can't address the problem. I can't open up the floor to solutions for the problem. And thus the expectations are off. And thus the definition is off. Thus the baseline is off. And now we're talking past each other. Affects me, affects you, affects content, affects my mind state. Because I should not feel like I'm against everybody. Some cases, when it's online shit, that's gonna depend. Sometimes I can be out of pocket, and there needs to be somebody there to tell me that I'm out of pocket. But in the general sense, I should not feel like it's like, okay, nobody fucking sees it, nobody fucking cares. It's just like it is usual, so now I gotta be on my own. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. Unnecessary. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. You know? Having the aside to explain it and lay it out is not something I can do for every single situation. And when I do lay it out in these instances where I lay it out, the people gotta pay attention! Because the answer to the most of the questions are probably there. Because once we get into the other shit, when shit really starts popping off, I don't want to hear no questions. It should be obvious. You can always ask for a fill-in, but it should not be the case that somebody has to basically give out a 2-hour spiel every time somebody has a question because they're not paying close enough attention and they're not actually engaged in the content. This is very important, especially for the clippers that are in chat. Because the next thing I'm going to do after I do all that is I'm going to update the alerts. I've been collecting them for months at this point. I'm going to start making new ones. Some of them are submissions from fans. Some of them are creations that come from some of my recent TikToks that get uploaded as shorts. I'm going to make them. I'm going to set them. If there's a particular one in question you would like to be set, you will need to know in order for me to know which one in question, because I'm just going to set them as I set them. Especially for the people who spent the time to sit down and clip the thing that then became the meme that is going to be made into the alert as well. The TLDR is basically, I want foundational people to understand that I see and I recognize and I hear what they're asking and what they're saying to me. And that I think actively about how to service you so that you get more value out of the audience and out of my content. So that it not only offers you not just mindless consumption, entertainment, or a train of thought, stream of consciousness filter of what I am saying and doing, but also something that you can respond back and feed back into and feed into. Because you feed into it, I feed back into you, and the more you give to me, the more I give back to you. If no input, if no feedback, me cannot give. Me want to give. Me can't give if you don't give back too. Multiple topics, multiple things. Very good, yes. Good for mind, good for soul. Good for being, yes? Yes, yes. Because I know for a fact that I have crossover community members from the other Fractal community Discord servers that basically run events on certain days that correlate to the days of my events. And this is definitely targeted at some of those people. 100%. You can't say you have all this time and then basically never make time. I noticed that shit. I'm not upset. I'm disappointed. But I'm not upset. And as for the gaming shit, we can just pretty much call that even. Because at the end of the day, it is what it is. In one way, regular, everyday gaming shit, like what's about to occur, call that a spade. Honestly. Just call that a spade. But it should never live in your mind to the point where it prevents you from further engaging as well. Because then that's just a problem. Because if that becomes that much of a problem, then I just have to stop that entirely. I originally had an opinion that I should just not play MOBAs on camera ever, because I just see it as meaningless nonsense. Because ultimately, it's just not satisfying in that capacity. However, what it also does is that it provides an opportunity for self-reflection. Without all that, it's just missing something, you know? It's just generally missing something. Entirely. Completely. So, that's mostly what I have in my head, what I'm thinking about. The time is currently 8:15. I am going to pee and go cook dinner, which should only take 5 to 10 minutes. And then I'm going to return and begin with the deadlocking session. Okay, alright. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Until the next time, I guess. And I will see and address it when I get back. Okay. Fish. Battered. Fried. I'm not double battering it. It's too much of a mess. The oil has to get hot. Now I begin gaming. She was waiting outside and my phone was on me, so I didn't know she was here. Ah. Oh, the voice actor Carlos DeCampo died. That's unfortunate. Alas, she's around the corner. Saw that coming. Oh, that's so funny. So many small changes. Okay. Whoever Cheryl Mercury is, she is on a 10-stream spree of watching without missing a single bit of content. Shoutouts to you, Cheryl. What is this?
Like, hey,
I said what I said
Ah, it's another fucking... It's another one of those games.
during the drama, which was calling 3 different criminal agencies to report 3 different parties to the FBI, local police, and child protective services, and also accuse somebody of being a pedophile based upon and thought to be anonymous email to Mr. Girl Show 1 year ago that was given to him by Queeman with a document of talking points prepared by Doobie. But I said what I said for like 2 months, by the way, also. And I also just decided to dig up a whole bunch of other random people, Lauren Southern, fucking a whole bunch of other people's random business, because why not? Like, but I said what I said, and that was it. Jesus Christ. The lack of accountability. These sound like children, where it's like, bruh, at some point you have to acknowledge, like, you're kind of out of pocket. Jeez.
leave it alone, walk away. You know, basically, like, you can't win. There's no sense in even trying. He's just going to dogpile the shit out of you. Just take the fucking dogpile for the next 2 weeks, and we'll get back to business. And largely, we did try to get back to business over the past couple of weeks or months. But what's ended up happening is, as a result of trying to get back to business, the war is one-sided. Steven can do whatever he wants to do, whenever he wants to do it. He can talk shit about fucking anybody and sick their audience on it.
When the fuck are we talking about Connor?
Never.
We're not. It's done. The only time we were talking about Connor was if he's right now because he's talking about us. When the constant weird, crazy accusations and his constant fixation on his perceptions of my personal life, and then his constant obsession with anything having to do with other people talking on the internet and how they're.
There's the half setting. There it is.
I just don't understand what he thinks is happening.
Right. Steven can do whatever he wants to do, whenever he wants to do it. He can talk shit about fucking anybody and sick their audience on him. And I'll tell you, him like posting a picture of my fucking kid and implying that it was somehow sexual, fuck him for that.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Fuck you! They're trying to imply that I wanted to hand my kid off to get raped by some fucking 40-year-old. You're crazy, Connor. You are so out of pocket. You're insane. You're fucking crazy, bro.
Him saying emailing fuck him for that.
Yeah, you should. What do you want me to say? You're trying to get me fucking arrested by like 12 different organizations based off of Snarker lore. You're crazy, Connor. You're fucking insane. You are crazy. And you're doing it on your branded channel. We're going live today on my Valor Media channel to talk about how I think Destiny wants to fuck kids again for the 12 millionth time. Featuring Jew Stalker, the Penguin for Canada, and Doobie, the guy who brags about mass collecting crazy CSM on the internet in order to turn over the FBI. Like, Jesus Christ, bro.
As a matter of fact,
Destiny Lord dominating the timeline again. I didn't see any questions on any of the platforms, so I'm assuming nobody had anything they specifically needed to say. With maybe the exception of Tusky. I have this really stupid restaurant ad idea, but I can't get past the business name. It also depends on many times the monetization gods allow a person to use the slur of my people. Just right inside of, like, Word Google. Right inside of Word Google.
I promise I won't spend all my time in the suitcase.
Player not awake. $8:51.
Mother, and she will owe you both a powerful debt.
I see familiar.
Probably shouldn't be AFK in live matches. You're in my lane AFK. I will criticize it. Just don't AFK. Laning mid's gonna be hard. MAF Kang gave them control of the lane. He doesn't know how to play the situation. Reset before you die.
Thanks. Pull back. Going to shop. Headed to yellow. I see the enemy.
You have a good eye.
You don't have a chance.
Headed to Broadway. Going to shop.
Why are you chasing him when you're low health? You're asking to die. And he's dead. Learn how to reset, Poppy.
Discerning taste.
No one told you to walk off the side of the lane. Nobody told you to dive. You could have easily reset.
Yo. Shut the hell up, please.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to mute you. He made a choice. I'm criticizing him for it. He's in my lane, not your lane.
I'm going in.
Single player, plural, all platform, Caramel Cage on Twitter. I'm not going back and forth with either of you. You should be learning how to play the game. You can't learn how to play the game AFKing to your enemy. It's not that kind of game. Go back to Rivals. Go back to Overwatch. Active development, by the way.
Hard to get shot at when you're underground.
I literally just talked to my chat room about this. We're not doing it.
Familiar's missing.
That's not the shop pocket. Power's going down before 10 minutes. Tower's gone. Rotating.
I can't wait for you to get your claws on them. Your time to shine, Maurice. Down from anyone. You mess with the wrong team.
Blood is actively standing there, not attacking anything. Wow.
Fight with a mole person.
Where you do that at, Drifter? Man's in full lockdown. You stood next to him.
Go out there and impose your will.
Maurice, do your thing.
Going in. Familiar's missing.
No eyes enemy. Lux is in lane. Furnace is swapping lanes.
Going in.
Our green walker is under attack.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
Enemy rotations left side jungle. Walking like that.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Victor left side jungle.
Yellow needs help.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Now, Drifter, does that look right to you? Waves crashing into blue, and you're just not allowing yourself to get any of that experience for free?
We will never yield. Mo, time to get digging.
Our green walker is under attack.
Searching graves.
The poor girl didn't even realize she was being used. We got him!
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! Now, Drifter, does that look right to you? Two people diving the blue side walker, and we're still in green while it's happening?
Good luck completing the ritual.
I'll be ready to...
Walker is under attack.
You will catch me!
Headed to York.
The more of them, the better.
Oh, how they fear.
I see Venator.
Our green walker is under attack. Kill them all.
Let's go mid. Let's push Broadway. Headed to York.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
Stay safe out there.
Maurice got burrowed through.
The guided hand will not be bested by a child with a pillow.
Victor, left side jungle.
Let's go.
They're in mid.
Oh, we're in it now. No time to play with my food.
Broadway.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Stealing my souls.
Headed to Greenwich.
Already there.
anyone.
Enemy camping right side jungle. They're camping you to bait a trap and to play Venator, who's walking in right now.
Oh, we're in it now.
Good place.
Let's take out Victor. Our blue walker is under attack.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Back to right side jungle.
Let's go blue.
Headed. Let's go yellow.
You ready, Maurice? I got him, Mo!
Maurice and I are just getting started.
We'll be the last one. Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
Our green walker is under attack. Headed to green. Headed to green.
Oh look, the person who's strategizing is the one who's leading the game. How'd that happen?
Momo, don't back down.
Definitely shouldn't be overplaying our hand though. We just did a play, we should not be chaining plays together. Reset the right lane. And kill the Rim, she has no ultimate to stop it. Blood walked off right lane as Rift spawns. Blood has not reset. I'm moving right to anticipation. McGinnis, you need to be here.
Let me tell.
More of them, the better. Let's dig.
Enemy is triangulating mid.
Going low.
You don't have to fight them, just walk away from them.
Pull back.
Let's go.
Pocket didn't get the memo.
Headed to Greenwich.
Gravestone's down.
Our green walker is under attack. Headed to green. Let's go to Greenwich.
Victor's in. I'm forcing her all the way out. Graves is all the way out. Turn on the last two. Graves back in.
Can't hold them for long.
Somebody should be here. You chose to play this fight. Now we're not here for it? Make that make sense to me.
Let's get out of here.
Gotta communicate, gotta play. You didn't have to take the mid fight, but you took it anyways. Came in to get you out and to push her out. Then she came back in. Immediately, you're not there. What were we doing? Right lane is shoved into our turret. Left lane is not even halfway up the lane. Now it's up halfway up the lane. So where were we? Does that make sense to you? They don't have anything. Kill them, please. Rem has ultimate. That's all they have.
Drifter, your hand is felt across the battlefield.
Apollo's moving towards mid.
Paradox.
It's far too late for mid bus call. They're gonna walk in and take it from you. You need to kill one more person for that call to be valuable. It has to be Apollo. And you have to do it in the next 10 seconds.
I see the enemy.
Momo, don't back down.
Don't fight under that walker. Don't play front to back. That's not gonna win.
Let's push blue.
If we're not diving him, we're not there.
I'm holding on, Momo.
I see the enemy.
Tear them apart.
Our green water is under attack.
The two of us can hit the dirt.
Headed to Broadway. Headed to
Our green walker has been destroyed.
We don't back down from.
I see the enemy.
We're not dying today. Going low.
I see Victor.
We will never yield. afraid to take shortcuts. It's time we go shopping.
Headed to Greenwich. Stick together.
Here. Oh, we're in it now. Keep the pressure up, Morris. We're not dying today.
You smell like a sewer, but your money smells like heaven.
Let's dig it.
Let's take. I see familiar.
Rim is mid.
Pull back.
Forced out Rim ultimate.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Headed to green. Headed to green.
Keep fighting, Morris. We don't back down from it. Gotcha.
Victor ultimate. Graves is in. No one's here. I guess we don't like defending our lane. Dead. Make it make sense. We see him there. We know he's in the lane. He's taking our jungle. He was by himself. I locked him down. I killed him. But we're sitting in our base. We spent a lot of time trying to talk to me earlier. That's why I deafened your chat. Now, we need you using our minds. Does that make sense to you? Why are you giving them pressure for free? Why are you letting them scare you for free? That doesn't make sense, my friend.
Speeding up. Setting up a turret.
Best one who knows what's supposed to be happening here is the Paradox. I don't have to say what I need to say to the Paradox. Paradox knows what to do. Can't do it by yourself. Yes, you know what you're doing. You can't do it by yourself. You have to have a team. 6 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 people on this team. Removing myself, there are 4 people that could be helping you kill. Call a target, we murder them. We have an instant heat-seeking nuke and a Mokrill. Why aren't we killing the target with the Mokrill? Why are we halfway up mid while we're chasing inside the side jungle? While we have waves crashing on our up structures? You can't be everywhere at once. Is it extra form for you? It is. But our team shouldn't be dying like that.
Why is Graves still alive?
Doesn't make sense. 50-second teleport. Mirage, what's up and on? What's going on? What's happening? It doesn't happen by magic.
We will never yield.
Gotta make choices. Perfect case example. Victor's dying on the side. Mirage is still in the lane. Do you have ultimate? Teleport here. But we're not for some reason. Why are we taking a team fight? Randomly in our jungle. How are you being caught out on a lane that's not here under the tower? It doesn't happen magically by itself. These are questions. I know what the answers are. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm trying to make you question why we're doing it. If we aren't getting something for it, you shouldn't be doing it. You're allowing yourself to get jailered by a character and baited. Why? It's not Overwatch. It's not a team fight simulator. You have to make picks. That's mid-boss.
The rejuvenator is descending.
You don't want to hit me, he just wants to dance.
They have the resume. The Shola will stop them.
Let's go to York.
There's a giant wave crashing on our objective structure while we are fighting them with redos in the middle of the lane. What are we fighting them for? No words, no text. I know why Paradox is there. She's trying to help push back the wave. But what are we fighting for? Walk back.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
The part that's most confusing is we have a jailer. We have a McGinnis. How are they able to shove against you and they're not walking into thousands of spirit damage for free? Said the 7, 12, 15 drifter who literally stood there and allowed a play to happen and didn't participate in the kill that I was killing.
This isn't flesh of some person's health. It comes from raw power. Ain't too much.
We will never yield.
You need to make a stand and stop them. The Archmark's strength is your strength.
We're not dying today.
I see the enemy.
Drop Maurice.
It's a bait play. Wherever Apollo is where Graves is. And or Victor.
Help me deliver this thing.
Catch it and flip the game. We need to catch up.
Headed to York.
You gotta try a lot harder than that.
Then again, what are we chasing up mid for? This is gonna keep happening. The correct play to counter this is not chase the enemies down mid, get baited out of your structures, bait your team in to die because they have all abilities. You push the side lane and force them to answer. Then you go back and assist the team from the jungle. We have two people who have horrible builds that don't have the damage to fight back. An uncommunicative McGinnis who is more focused on trying to correct what's happening in the early game than focusing on the late game. And no leadership or communication outside of two people. And that other one person cannot play for the four of you. You have to decide if you want to play the game or not, dude. Team-based game, not team fight simulator. You cannot walk at them. You need to actually think about what you're doing. They're stronger than you. Anytime you walk towards them, they're just gonna kill you. Bait out abilities. Timeless play. Then play with your team, not against them. Now would be the time to kill Infernus. But look how far away Mirage is.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
You smell like a soup. I just...
Can't keep fighting them. We need to shove lanes. We need that last walker.
Like riding a bike.
And instead of us moving down the lane to go kill her, we're sitting in base again. Which means we're allowed to walk at me for free. We have 3 people with tools that get into fights, including Mirage with a 50-second teleport. Teleport on her head! Whoa, I can't. I'm dead. Why are you dead? I was fighting a mid fight that I shouldn't have been in after pushing the wave back in the turret. Then it just, happened. Well, how'd that happen? Choices.
None of you are on my list.
And dead because her deaths are staggered again. I don't know. You don't know how to win out of a death spiral. Don't know what to tell you. You don't want it that bad. 311, 814, 310, 55. Assists don't matter. With the exception of the 2 damage carries. I don't know. I have the most souls in the game. Then Paradox has the most souls in the game. Then McGinnis has the most souls in the game, but nothing can happen because we don't want to use our jailer characters. I don't know. You gotta learn how to play, bro. And now I'm gonna go outside and get assaulted by my woman. Sweaty. I am a well-fucked man. I am a well-fucked man. More than 10 deaths. 10 deaths. More than 10 deaths. More than 10 deaths. But this person had an idea what to do. This person did not. Low amount of deaths equal to mine. And yet, what is this? What is this? This at least makes sense. But it feels like you took way too long to get online. And I know it doesn't take that long. What is this shit? What is any of this? Fish is going to take at least 10 to 15 minutes to fry. It is 9:42. Itchy, 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 itchy. My face is itchy. I'm falling through the city. Join the hills and falling. Join the hills and falling. Join the hills and falling. Falling and falling. Where don't you choose to falling? Where don't you choose to falling? Oh, that link's about to be a tragedy.
Maurice, Krill, you've been forced to live on the margins for far too long. But the Hidden King sees you and values you. Summon him.
I see Vindicta.
and the better.
We need to go shopping.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Fighting orders. Keep the pressure up, Morris. I see them all.
Can't win the lane playing in the face, Silver. It is a MOBA, not a teamfight simulator.
Don't worry, Maurice. I got some tricks in my sleeve.
Well, she's feeding Vindicta, so this is going to be a hard game.
No, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
She's feeding Vindicta on early game. It's like the League of Legends game where if you get early kills, you win. I didn't know that.
Are you done? Are you done? If you still got more, you can get them out. No? Oh, you're disappointing me.
Shut the fuck up.
So you have nothing else? Come on.
You're a retard. You're a retard.
More, please. I would make sure that the bot gets you banned. Please. No? Okay.
Retard. 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 Retard.
And now that there's enough for him to get banned from what I reported in the system, this is not a teamfight simulator. You can't just walk at them and sit in front of their turret. Yes, you actually do have to strategize. You're letting the wave kill you, Silver. Also, it's an Invicta. You stand there, she's gonna go in the air, then what's your counterplay? I can't help you if they're in the air. If you're not prepared to play a real-time strategy game where you have to strategize in real time, find a new genre.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Momo, don't back down. us coming.
You do know they ban you for typing too, right?
Let's dig.
I don't know why you're calling other people slurs when you are definitely the biggest slur in the room. If you want to join him, be my guest. Now, Reggie's not a slur. Stop playing dumb. If you're going to be bold enough to type it and you're going to be bold enough to say it, be bold enough to own it. Be a man. Don't co-sign somebody else's toxicity and then act like you're a victim.
You ready, Maurice? We're not dying today.
I'd like you to learn how to play the game.
The more of them, the better.
I'm wondering where you find the time to type and still be losing. Pick a struggle. Like I said, the game's gonna be hard. You have two idiots.
Time to shine, Maurice.
Neither of you are funny. There is nothing funny about it. If you're gonna do the voice, for example, what you need to do is you have to do both Scooby and Shaggy. So what that should be is, yeah, a fucking retard, a fucking retard. Like Scoob, I can't believe another guy in the other lane is just trying to talk to other people. I can't even believe that the Rem in the middle lane is trying to be comments too. Like Scoob, can you believe this shit?
Missing.
If you're gonna voice act, be a real voice actor. Don't use a fucking soundboard. So you don't know how to play the game, and you don't know how to be a vocal troll. Pick a struggle.
They destroyed the Guardian on green.
There's nothing worse than fucking retard idiots that have failed out and washed out of every other game. So now they decide to go to a game that's in active development and act like retards. And then pretend that they're victims. You're not a victim. The same shit I tell my clients is the same shit I tell my soul is the same I'm telling you. Play the game. The whole game. The whole game requires learning how to lane. And no, retard across the lane, great Talon. This game is the most aggressive because it does not have teleport, it does not have a bailout function, it doesn't have a jungler system. If you don't know how to play the lane into something that's bad, that's gonna kill you. That's why I asked for a swap with Warden, but Warden either wasn't playing the game or wasn't paying attention to the swap. So now we're playing the situation, and my lane opponent and my lane ally decided to play it in the worst way and the best way possible, respectively. So now I can't depend on him. I'm not communicating with either of them. How are we supposed to learn? How are we supposed to win? I can't trust you. No one should trust you if you open up that way. Especially you. But how can I help you? You're not actually listening to what's being said. You're hearing words and you're looking for a way to spin it to your friends. Single player Carl, all platforms, Caramel Cajun on Twitter. $100 bonus for any person who can walk in and explain why it's justifiable.
Now go out there and impose your will.
0-2 and you're still typing. Ganking mid, what do you have?
What we do best.
Great, not only do I have no communication from actual people, now I have to guess what's on your fucking mind.
Vindictus missing.
Do your thing. is under attack.
0-2 in OAF King base.
More? Surely someone will be by any time now. We got him!
And somehow it's legal.
You have a good eye. Oh, we're in it now.
A Blue Walker is under attack.
Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
Headed to yellow.
Is coming for them.
What's the plan?
Run away.
Thanks.
Now turn.
We will never yield.
What's the plan? Turn around and kill them. Okay. Runs away. Doesn't turn around. Doesn't kill them. Now, let's be fair. Mistakes can happen. That person is 6-0 with complete full kill participation. They can make mistakes. Meanwhile, where's Grey Talon? Didn't feel his presence. Where's Silver? Didn't feel her presence. Where's the Rim? Didn't really feel her presence. I watched her press the ultimate in front of the Yamato.
A Green Walker is under attack.
Oh, we're in it now. Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
Infernus is on the roof.
Infernus is in the right side jungle. For the people playing the home game, that means he should be automatically dead. His team is coming.
I see Infernus.
Grow stronger. They destroyed the Guardian on Yellow.
And somehow he lived with 4 people on him. So fun playing with only one active team member every game.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Yamato moving in the left side jungle. Infernus in left side jungle. Infernus ultimate. Page ultimate. Four left. Undefended right side lane. Silver doesn't shove it. Does that make sense to you? Does that feel like that should happen? Grey telling nowhere to be found, fighting somebody in the jungle, randomly, by himself. I don't know how people find the time to run their mouths, but they play so poorly.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Right side jungle, 2 members.
Your spirit.
I see Lash.
Our blue walker is under attack.
So he's taking our resources in the side jungle and we just don't see him? We don't hear him? We're still not rotating to display? Yeah, okay. I guess we're just gonna give away soul sacrifices and send it for free. I don't know. We shouldn't still be here. We shouldn't be sitting in base. She's fine. She knows what she's doing. Where are the 3 of you? Non-existent. You gotta make it make sense. You earn the right to Yap by knowing what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing, and you don't know where you're supposed to be going. So we're gonna go split souls down left lane 3 ways and steal from the Paradox, who's on fire, 7-0, because we just want to be together. We'll hold hands.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
It's not legal.
Show them why you are a legend, greater.
Lash incoming left.
Forever.
We will never yield.
We're stealing of our gold in jungle camps.
We're not dying today. Ha! They're not hitting us.
I see Yamato.
Keep fighting, boys.
Greenwich is under attack.
Losing over a rift that we shouldn't have been fighting because we needed to reset. Lose the Green Walker for free.
They destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
You're not gonna regret that.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Lose the Walker on yellow because since we didn't reset, it automatically dies.
Yellow walker.
We don't back down from anyone.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. It looks like running rather random. You want to work. Like Scoob, I don't know what to do next. What's supposed to happen?
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck. Go, Mo.
They're roaming in groups of 3 now, which means they know they can kill you.
I see Paige.
Here they come marching down mid. We're chasing a team fighting right.
Broadway is under attack.
Structure's going to go down, even though I'm in the cat's position to gank them, because we're not here yet. Have to go early, because this player's never going to call the play. Lock the player down, no one here to catch her. They show up here to catch her, but only too late. We lose the walker anyway. It's because we're still not out of the team fight in the right lane, and the Silvers has no pressure. No one has any tools to catch Vindicta, because we don't have lockdown. For anyone playing the home game, the lesson to learn here is 1, don't be an antagonistic retard. That's the first thing. The second thing here is, what's the way that we break this freeze? The way you break this freeze is not doing what they're currently doing, which is why they're dying for it. They have jailer characters. They also have a group designed to take fights over a long period of time, but they're very, very sensitive to burst. How do you burst them if they're also doing a lot of burst and a lot of sustained damage as well with Infernus? You lock them down. You use the Rem ultimate and you lock them down. Because Silver is in the game. Sit on Silver's head and rope-a-dope somebody into a fight that you can kill in 10 seconds. Not 30, not a minute and 30 seconds, 10 seconds.
Defend the stronghold.
If you can't do it, you get rope-a-doped into bad fights. Because then they stagger their play, and then you die. Because you don't have the defenses, because you're playing gas cannon. Arguably, I am also too, but that's by design. I don't build items until 6 points of damage.
Ready to get up close.
Because the way we should be playing it is as a heat-seeking missile. One person serves as a movement ward, which then allows it Perfect to play her haze off of the vision. They come in, they murder them in the spine, they use Veil Walker with a heat-seeking missile nuke Mo to find targets and to then kill them. Can't do that. Why? Because we're too focused on being toxic! And I mean actual toxic. Not Jeremy Lin, Riot Light, I beat my wife toxic.
I see Lash.
Because now that we're stuck in this rope-a-dope situation, the only way we can progress the plays is to take these lanes and push them in and try to get structures while they go to objectives. That's our only play. Because we can't take direct fights. We can't play front to back. We're not supposed to play front to back. But it's not even an option if we wanted to.
Sweet Rem, thank you for your aid.
Despite being told how we win the game, they're still doing it anyways, because they're going to float, because they don't know what better to do. And what's sad for him is that because well, two of them, because both of their microphones are muted, nothing that they're saying is getting through here. So they're standing there in the base talking at me, and I can't hear it, and I don't want to hear it. Because they already demonstrated they don't know what they're doing. 30k soul deficit, by the way.
Defend the stronghold. They will return, and we must be ready.
Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
You should always be trying to how to play the game. You do not have the excuse. No more excuses. You have to play 15 games and win 15 games each on a character that is a 100 to 350 game delta. You should always be trying to win. You don't know how to win. You're toxic and you're annoying. No one wants to put up with it. A normal person doesn't want to put up with it. So, you are exactly as I predicted you are. You are a player that doesn't know how to play the game, and you don't know how to talk to people. Then you should probably be playing with your friends, and also learn how to play the game, because you're bad at the game. I'm playing the game and I'm chilling. I am 2-8-4, and I'm being aggressive to a player, and that justifies me shitting the game up. Look, if I throw the match, then it's fine that I grief. That's league logic. You have to find another game. Why are you going to a MOBA to play friend slop? Go play an actual friend slop game with your friends. You should never be using, I'm just shitting it up for fun as an excuse. That's called griefing. Actually, it's called soft-inting. Hard-inting is when you grief your face off. Soft-inting is when you do actions that otherwise wouldn't, in out-of-context situations, seem bad, but are actually bad. Like sitting in the base watching your team die, and then 30 seconds later walking out and saying, "Oh my god, guys, what happened?"
Sweet Ram.
Once again, single-player call-out platforms, Karamoki's on Twitter. $100 to a person who will walk into my studio, will turn on the webcam, say their name, not their legal name, their handle, especially if they're a broadcaster, and argue on camera why it's acceptable to grief matches. And call other people slurs. And waste other people's time. I don't like my time being wasted. I don't know why you like your time being wasted. If I'm not going to have fun playing a game to win with team members and enemies that want to win, I'm going to have fun doing what I'm currently doing right now. But there's no value to the conversation with you, which is why your microphone's off. That's not refusal communication, that's denial. I recognize you have nothing to say, and I'm not talking to you. The three of you. This is more talking at you. But it's less for my value to talk to myself and more to talk to my audience, who's witnessing you do it. Because their question is, well, Carl, how do you play out of this situation? Well, they have to want to win. They don't want to win. They want to grief. You saw his answer. I don't want to play the game to win. I want to throw the match. So it doesn't matter.
I can't hold them for long. Oh, we're in it now.
That's Rejuvenator 1. Here comes his team to save him. And now the rest of the team is here. And dead. 2-9-4, no damage. 4-2-4, not even in the fight. Imperfect is having to fight off 3 people by herself. Silver's not there either. Gotta get a band, kid.
I am gonna complete this ritual, and there is nothing you can do about it. Well, that was memorable.
Lying too.
I knew we could do it.
Not only shitting up the game, but then lying at the end. He called us retards. No, I repeated what you called me, because you're too much of a pussy to repeat it. Somehow that's legal. This should be done. Nothing match yet. I hope I didn't miss somebody swapping.
You two have endured much to come this far, and you will not fail. Complete the ritual and earn your reward.
Far left.
Don't back down.
Shove the wave. Now we play this fight. Can't play the team fight without putting the wave in the wave. Words are hard. Can't play the team fight without shoving the wave first.
They won't see us coming.
Digging. Gonna play Ivy.
Thank you.
Hard to get shot at when you're underground.
It's 10 seconds for a reset. Don't get killed. Digging.
We're in it now.
They have no stamina.
Bought that off the Knickerbocker that was about to get his
This is a nutrition lane that's won through Mo and Krill's abilities. Walk them down slowly when they have no stamina. Why is Viper here?
A sword was never going to be enough to stop us.
You have a good eye.
Digging.
Everyone has a plan until they're grabbed by a mole man.
Oh, how
Good pressure.
they fear Maurice and Krill.
Isn't it?
That's fine. This should be the time to do boxes. You have to hard reset after that. Should hard reset. Should hard reset after that.
Going low.
Maurice and I are just getting started.
We will never yield.
I see Billy.
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
The young necromancer is earning her keep.
Lifting.
That's both ultimates out. Dex engagement's a kill.
No one is better than us.
Her strength will be mine.
with us, but my kid says all the mystics are fine. The more the better.
I see Sinclair.
Time to shine. We don't back down from anyone. Keep fighting, Maurice. The cattle then for long. Oh, we're in it now. Here's your chance to shape your destiny. Picking up the edge.
Lifting.
Let's go, Mo. Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
Well done. See, chat, night and day difference. The last players didn't know how to rope-a-dope, but Ivy knows how to rope-a-dope, and I didn't have to tell her what to do. That's the difference. Trophy collector in play. Heat-seeking missile on the way to blue. What do they have?
Headed to Greenwich.
Fights with fervor. A boon from your patron.
Rift is incoming through green in 30 seconds. Enemy's already there.
You ready, Maurice?
Killing Billy.
Headed to green.
Never mind. You looped me. And didn't ping.
We don't back down from anyone.
Good capture.
Got to be smart how we come at them.
Headed to yellow. Let's push green.
Headed to York.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
Take the middle walker.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Rotating to the right side through jungle.
Going in. Fall back!
We win this fight. We have everything.
Hit the dirt.
Headed to yellow.
Good teamwork.
Headed. York needs help.
The two of us can take down anyone. Maurice, do your thing. Oh, we're in.
I have my orders.
Not angry, not annoyed, but that the man should have died. Can we ping the position of the player while he's chasing you or while you're chasing him? I couldn't see him.
You have been favored by the Archmother.
I'm holding on. We will never yield.
Headed to Greenwich.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Keep fighting.
I see Sinclair.
Delay the inevitable.
Grim escaped. Rotating mid.
Let's push Greenwich.
Her play is correct. Use those souls and zombies.
Green.
Kill the Yamato. Kill the Walk. Kill the Wraith. They're both weak. I'm on the way to do it.
Ready, Maurice? Get him, Maurice.
Headed to Greenwich.
Maurice is going to find you.
Follows in.
Don't back down. Oh, we're in it now.
Ivy, your presence is a boon to us all.
Headed to York.
We don't back down from anyone.
Going to shop.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Headed to Broadway. Headed to Blue.
I see him.
Headed to Greenwich.
Keep fighting, Maurice.
There's an Apollo behind us.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
I see the enemy.
Venator's on Wraith in the side jungle.
Let's go, Mo.
Our green walker is under attack.
Headed to York.
The sword of Saint Benedict cuts them down like wheat.
If things go bad, we need an exit strategy. The more of them, the better.
Five characters on fire, and all five of those characters on fire are deathless. You don't see that very often, if ever. The only person dying is the Viper. Huh. I'm not really sure what advice I could give to my chat off of this game. There aren't really many mistakes that are happening here. As for first time main character, there's training mode, there's bots. To understand what's happening, I'd first have to know exactly what's killing you, so I can then give you the advice on how to stop it. Besides that, basic dueling stance. Don't step over the wave before the enemy is attacking. Once the wave is shoved, then you can trade. Nothing else comes to mind because I don't play that character yet.
Oh, also, Blue is good for shutting down ult.
There's an actual conversation and people are giving advice. This definitely doesn't fucking happen. Not in this game. And again, as a genre in MOBAs, it never fucking happens. But that's also because there are people that will throw themselves at the wall and say, it's what I want. They play selfish. There's lots of problems as to why. I blame Riot. Although the real answer is, Jeremy, I beat my wife Riot Light Lynn.
I think the only Riot game I ever played was Valorant, and even I dropped that.
I mean, it happens in any... Well, it doesn't happen in the card game because you can't be toxic to the people at the time. But when you have a PhD student, then a doctorate, write a dissertation, and then present it in front of GDC in 2004 about the ramifications of what toxicity, air quote, toxicity is. But when they say toxicity, they don't mean person who's holding the team back being an anchor, and they won't take advice, they won't take information, and they won't even say, you know what, I didn't play my best. That wasn't an S+ performance out of me. It wasn't even my S+ effort. I shat in the bed and said, fuck everybody else. You can't fix the problem.
I should probably get rid of my golden egg.
By now, yeah. Golden egg is... Yeah, golden egg is for 10 minutes, and whenever you choose to sell it, trophy collector is for when you want to hold it through the majority of the game.
I mostly do it at 1600 because of the 80
It just depends when you need to sell it. But Mirage and any other character like that, I choose to use 10 as the cutoff. You probably sell it whenever you really want. It's just Trophy Collector's the one that's designed for holding the entire game. You need one that's more active, that steals souls from other people. Or one that actually functions like a real support item.
It's more of the buffs because of the having that chance of getting a max in.
The dirt!
Headed to York.
Some people say it's fighting dirty. I say it's fighting to survive.
There's gotta be a break-even point. It's the weirdest call item I've ever seen in existence.
Fall back!
You smell like a sewer, but your money smells like heaven.
It may not be special. I think these streets have their own kind of charm.
Headed to York.
Let's dig.
Follow in the side jungle.
Headed to blue.
Sinclair behind.
Sinclair's on the bridge. No one escapes us.
Yes, that's definitely... Man, what the fuck? Really? In our face? No, 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 no. That's illegal. Not in our faces! The audacity to do it in our faces!
Nope, I don't want to watch.
Let's see if they're prepared for this.
I have watched so many people allow it to happen because they're like, huh, what's that sound?
I've had someone confuse the spawn in as the someone at me.
In the beginning, it's probably a very easy mistake to make, but once you recognize what the sound cues are, it's like, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Although that is probably one thing that any person who wants to actually learn how to play the game and then become good at it, not just play the game with my friends and treats it like friend swap, but actually wants to like learn what's happening so they can actually be able to make forward motion progress on education. This game is way too scaled on lane balance. It's the weirdest.
Oh.
It's the weirdest thing.
Wait, Yamato got stuck.
I think this is the only MOBA that has been so tilted in favor of if you're dominating your lane and you have a massive lead, there should be a 0% chance you lose the game.
No point in saving any more souls.
You smell like a sewer, but your money smells. Start digging.
I don't know if anybody else has the same opinion. I think it's weird.
They only have one shrine left. Chaos. Ivy is doing whatever.
They have no chance of stopping us.
God bless that Rem. That's the heart of the competitor right there. On top of wanting to have teams and plays in games like this, I want opponents like that. I want opponents to say, fuck you, I'm using this ultimate.
Yeah.
But now, because we've allowed this miracle to happen, now we're gonna get griefed in our next matches.
Now we're gonna have. Now it's gonna be 3 defeats, 5 steamrolls.
I won't forget that anytime
Single player
soon.
player all platform, by the way.
Good fight.
Good game, everyone. Pausing a multiplayer game is really weird. Also, hello! I was looking for you earlier. I didn't see you. You must have been busy. Sorry. Such a no. I was making a point earlier about the thing that we discussed here in private the other day. It would have been good to have another mind to springboard off of chat. It wasn't for anything particularly critical. Did I turn the oven off? I don't think I did. Oh, fuck. I just basically discussed shit that was on my mind, setting up and explaining how things are going to be later. Things like that. Almost 11.
Those complete the ritual and gain the respect you so richly deserve.
Alright, I had an amazing game with 5 players and a player that, even though they were losing, was not aggressively absurd. Now I am designated for my intergame.
We don't back down from it. We need to go shopping. Momo, don't back down.
The Venator continues his hunt.
Sleep Dagger forced out.
Keep fighting, boys.
The camps are up.
Oh, we're in it now. We're not dying today. You're not killing us.
Beep 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 beep.
Your girlfriend and walking, and everywhere that she was walking, and while she was walking, they all said, ah.
Don't play too far, guys.
Go for melee, Storman. They love denying.
I better hold on
Dig available. Digging.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
The more of them, the better. Let's go, Mo.
Sleep Dagger's out.
The more of them, the better.
Stay together. I see Apollo.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
Going low. They're down.
Debate.
The better the fights with fervor. Don't back down. The dive.
3 abilities up from Paige.
Keep the pressure up, Maurice. Maurice, now! Great job, Mo.
Bottle pop. Bottle pop.
Getting it done. Ready to get up close. Tear them apart.
I see someone appreciates fucking craftsmanship.
Hard to get shot at when you're underground. We don't back down from anyone.
Back up, guys.
Ready to switch weapon.
Don't mind the blood. It's gently used.
Let's dig. We will never yield. Demonstrate the Guardian on yellow.
They're kind of just hiding under the walker.
They destroyed the Guardian.
Structure. Guardian.
Ready to warp time.
Blue Walker is under attack.
So that's 4 people randomly inside our lane with no pulse. And that is the structure gone because of...
Motherfucker. Mind your business.
That is my business. Your lane is in my lane. That is my business. How did they get there and you didn't say enemy missing?
I was dead.
You can see where they're going in your death cam.
I was on TikTok.
Rage bait.
If you like that.
If 4 people kill you in your lane, and then they go missing, and you can see them walking off the lane, you probably should say, 4 enemies incoming to a lane, so that we know that they're incoming. What you just gave me was excuses.
Start digging.
In the long term, it only just equalizes the walkers and the towers that they lost, but that's
Just
unacceptable.
fucking make up already.
I've already muted him. He doesn't have anything to say to me because he gave me excuses. Do you need to be muted too? He's a grown adult. He can advocate for himself.
Or not.
Alright
Walker
then.
is under attack.
Enemy moving right side jungle. Apollo sitting on top of 7.
Maurice will make short work of anyone. You ready, Maurice? Maurice, it is a pleasure watching you work. Greenwich is under attack.
Drifter around the corner, standing in front of Walker. Rotation's mid. Do we have eyes?
Drifter's on yellow.
Page spotted.
I'm holding on. We will take care of
Clever, Maurice. Great.
Good pressure, Dorman.
Let's push blue.
Keep fighting, Maurice.
Shang getting out from Billy. Digging. Four-man rotation, 2 ultimates.
We're in it now.
Headed to Broadway.
Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
Paul has fully escaped up the middle of the lane. He's standing here. Forcing lane, then turning on Billy.
We don't back down from anyone. Maurice, do your thing. They took out Dorman.
Unfortunate. Apollo is with Billy. If he chases me around this corner, he's getting ulted. He did not chase me around the corner. Apollo ultimate. Good turn.
We need to keep the advantage.
I'm holding souls and resetting. Force them back to the walker, take the walker.
Bought that off the Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Shove the wave fully out, make it touch the diamond, rotate right or rotate left, pick one.
Not dying today.
Headed to York.
The ley lines course through you. York is under attack. They've taken our yellow walker.
Headed to yellow.
Apollo moved towards right side buff. He is mid with Drifter.
Momo, don't back down.
Billy is here now. Billy opened with head. He still has Ram.
Still standing. Took out 7. Keep fighting, Maurice.
They use both ultimates. They have nothing. Paige is here now. She has ultimate. Apollo's retreated to right.
Walker is under attack.
Don't worry, Mo. I'll keep you healthy. Keep the pressure up, Maurice. Dirty. Keep fighting, Maurice.
Rift is here. I can't hold this forever. I need one.
I'm on my way, but I'm across the map. Everyone else is probably going to be rotating to Rift.
We don't back down from anyone.
He's back off the zip. Good secure, Dorman. I'm being chased by a Rifter.
We still have
He's dead.
left in us. Holding on, Mo.
That's Billy ultimate. Apollo ultimate.
Time to end their miserable existence.
Nine.
Keep throwing your lives away. I'll be ready.
Haze needs to be contained.
Let's dig. Momo, don't back down.
Your valor is rewarded.
Page Apollo left. Ace mid.
The more of them, the better. We're not dying.
Headed to blue.
Your time to shine, Maurice. We will never yield.
Multiple team enemy conversions, right side jungle and for the doorman.
Let's take out Drifter.
They're about to come to you.
You ready, Maurice?
I see Haze.
They are definitely going to mid. One is retreated to defend, but the rest of them are off the map. Now they're reaping. Drifter isn't accounted for. Never mind, yes he is. Left side. That's 5 enemies. I don't see one of them.
A little protection goes a long way.
Infernus spotted. Hunting.
Is under attack.
Apollo's in the side jungle, covering his options. Apollo's running for his life. That Infernus should be dead. There it is.
If things go bad, we need an exit strategy.
Drifter in the side jungle. His entire team is here.
We're doing great.
The Venator is relentless in his hunt.
We will never yield.
3 ultimates.
All right, Maurice, here's the plan. I hold them down. You hit the dirt.
Broadway is under attack.
Haze is running back towards mid. Paige should be dead, and she is.
The doorman.
One enemy coming down zip, don't know who.
Great work.
Why delay the inevitable?
35 on ultimate.
Just come out and die.
Haze coming down left.
The more of them, the better. Keep fighting, Maurice. Let's go, Mo. Momo, don't back down.
Holding space left. Only eye in the distance is Haze. Now Apollo. I need 2.
Maurice, do your thing. We're not dying today.
I need 1 extra body here. Unless they give it away for free. Billy Apollo in left.
Holding on. I can't hold them for long.
Let's send gratuitous
to mute your mic, bro. Like, please.
No one's mic is open.
In quote unquote our in our Venator's words, I had to check the fucking scoreboard to see what the name was. In our Venator's words, kill yourself, bro.
Okay. Why isn't he saying it himself?
He has been. He's been shit talking you the entire game.
Wow, that must be really hard for him. That must be really hard for him, considering that his shit talking is bad. My plays have been good, rotations have been good, callouts have been good. There's literally nothing for him to be angry about.
Your micro call, their problem.
Their problem is that they're not getting their way. That's the problem. And there's no reason for you to have communicated that to him unless you think it's also a problem too. Speak honestly. Team-based game means team-based game. Not you can yell at me, and when you don't get your way, you keep screaming your fucking head off. See, if it was the other way around and the game was bad, then you'd say, man, I don't know why this guy's talking out loud! Single-player call all platforms, by the way. You would have a reason if there was something wrong. There isn't. The doorman and Mo Krill lane stomped their lanes, bro. Anything else you have to say to me, come inside my chat room and say it to my face. That's mid-boss, by the way.
They stole the rejuvenator.
Bro wants to be mad. He doesn't know what he's mad about.
Let's dig.
Moving to the mid-fight from the midfield. Looking for the back line. He's above on the rift. Billy underneath.
Let's see who still stands.
I'm escaping this fight to go stop the mid-push. There's about to be a team fight inside the left side jungle. I would disengage.
I'll show you what power really looks like.
And that would be why.
You have a good eye.
Coming in from the side.
Don't worry, Maurice. I see all. You're not dying today. Get him, Maurice.
One rejuve down. One. Impalo in front. Follow. Around the corner, Drifter. Focus Drifter. He's weaker. Drifter down. Nobody believes me when I say he's weaker. Resetting. That's called the Drifter for a reason.
Tear them apart.
Kinda don't get the right to complain if you can't actually lead a team. Coming in from the side again.
Hang on, Momo.
Unfortunately, losing the rift. In position to defend the left.
Start digging.
What is it? Billy in. Page in. Lockdown Page. Page dead. On Billy. Billy locked down. Billy dead. 2 shove left lane. 2 shove mid. 2 shove right. Full court press.
Share in this glory, Krill. Without your
For the players that I decided to mute because they decided to whine instead of being men about their problems, a full court press means all 4, as in jungle 2, lanes get pushed at the same time, then converge into the lane in the middle.
Let's dig.
And that's why you do that play. Because then we have the ability to rotate on them from the jungle, and then we collapse them, and then they die. That's what you're complaining about? Active, good teamwork and leadership? Damn. Couldn't be me. The only person who would have the right to complain is Virgil's plastic chair, which is the doorman. And I apologize, doorman, but I'm not gonna let shitters talk shit to me. I'ma let a nigga know. Not sure for what for, other than talking, but I've been taking place. All I need you to do is ping, bro. There was literally no problem until this person decided to complain all game long, which is wild, because he has another right. That's the thing, it's not a popularity contest. But he is trying to talk shit to the 2 people who are performing well again. So... They have nothing. 2 chasing me around in a circle. Literally can die at any time.
You mess with the wrong team. Do your thing. Let's keep this up.
Mid boss is up. Apollo has no ultimate. Billy died without ulting.
Mastery of the occult go down in legend.
Going low. Don't back down. Keep the pressure up, Maurice. Keep fighting, Maurice.
Probably should escape the left side jungle. There was nothing there for us to take.
Perhaps now is the time to play it a little safer.
Nah, they gotta fight.
Your time to shine, Maurice. Time today.
They're definitely on mid-boss, and I'm not going in there. Set a gravestone in one of the side lanes.
The rejuvenator is descending.
We need to regroup. They have the rejuvenator. Not dying today.
Again, set a gravestone in one of the side lanes. Preferably before they're knocking on the door.
Oh, you beautiful mole bastard. Give me a hug. Maurice, do your... I got him, Mo.
Maurice and crew are off to a fine start.
Dice needs peel.
Let's go. It comes for them. We will back down from anyone.
You will be judged.
I'll get you settled. You can't hide from us, boy. Start digging. Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
If you're looking for mercy, my friends, I'm afraid it's in short supply.
They're gonna lose the rift, but it's okay. He's not stopping the wave.
I don't know about you, Mo, but I like steak.
Billy in the side jungle holding urn. Yep, holding urn.
The Drifter will kill us all if we don't stop him.
Don't back down. You ready, Maurice? We will never yield. Hit the dirt. Keep fighting, Maurice. We don't back down from
Well, as predicted, it did in fact happen. In a winning game, where I am dominating the game and leading on the board, people are complaining.
to shine, boys. But no you mess with the wrong team. We've only one shrine left. The more of them, the better. I don't know about you all, but I am feeling a little exposed. I want Billy dead. We need to stop them from progressing further. Looks like we're the only ones still standing.
Somehow with their strongest members shoving the side lane, you still die. And I suppose that's my fault, not your fault. Once again, single player Carl, all platforms. Carabone Cage on Twitter. They somehow lost in a situation where it was 5-on-5 with resets and opportunities. But I'd imagine you'd lose if you spend most of your game looking like that. Somehow this is my fault. 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 All of this is my fault. All of this is my fault somehow. That's the part that they want to try to communicate here. It was very important to be toxic and to try and communicate somebody else who was deafened earlier, who's been yapping to himself, and blame the person who has the most souls on the team. But it doesn't really matter if you just feed the game away. Then it's whatever. Somehow it's my fault. That's my fault somehow. That's my fault somehow. I need to clock out. Now I sit here and I wait for the toxicity to enter into my chat room. That's assuming that they actually have testicles. I don't fucking get it. And not upset about anything else other than actual fucking team calls. Upset about team calls. Team calls that are correct and right. Positive reinforcement. Remember what I said earlier? That's what I'm talking about. That's okay. I'm just going to treat it like it's rage bait, because it is. Unserious people doing unserious things. You cannot have a game where you have 5 allies stomping and then go into another match and have normal people behaving. It has to be the most idiosyncratic retardation this side of the Alamo. And they are not bold enough to say it in my chat room to my face. I refresh the chat room. I sit and I wait. No, they're not bold enough to say it to my face. It's your fault that we're losing the game, most fed player on the team, because you're giving us good calls. We're going to ignore your calls now. Oh my god, we're feeding one by one to the same person. If we're talking bodies...
Can't wait to see how Manhattan's changed in a generation. Men of your talent shouldn't be sulking in the shadows. Complete the ritual and gain the respect you so richly deserve.
I see Warden.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship. You will never yield.
Your conviction, Seven.
You have discerning taste.
We need to keep the advantage.
Bought that off the Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
getting it done.
No, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
If there's any stragglers, we'll pick them off. Tear them apart.
Warden's missing.
Lifting.
Don't back down. It's a pleasure watching you, Seven. We got him! Let go. All bark, no bite. We'll get in there and give him hell.
We're winning this.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
We're not dying today!
This is gonna be fun.
I'm holding on. We will never yield.
They're mocked.
Let's dig.
Come back if you need anything else.
You ready, Maurice? Why delay the inevitable? Just come out and die.
Lifting.
They took out Drifter.
We'll bleed.
I got him all! Mo, you've got some blood on your fur. There's nothing Maurice can't burrow through. Good teamwork. Don't count us out! In fairness, your fire will only burn brighter.
Protection goes a long way.
Scream. Tear them apart. I'll take your drugs. All right, Murray, hit the dirt. Keep fighting, Maurice. You got the edge. They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich. Your time to shine, Maurice. The more of them. Take care of them, Maurice.
Shoot the dead more. Lifting.
Need help on Greenwich.
Oh, we're in it. The Hidden King's strength will be yours. Face me and die! Press, Maurice.
Headed to green.
They've taken our Blue Guardian. Going low.
Pull back. Stay together.
Momo, go back down. A Blue Walker is under attack. Keep the pressure up, Maurice. Oh, we're in it now. We can put these souls to good use.
A little bit of the wine right here in your hot little hands.
We're not dying today. A Blue Walker is under attack. Now!
Good job. Good job.
Never mind. My microphone is deafened the entire time. Boy, I was a retard. My microphone is deafened the entire time. Hashtag streamer things. He shouldn't have ultimate.
We will never yield. Face me and die.
He does have ultimate.
We keep this up, they won't have a chance in hell.
Not sure where 7 went, but I guess he decided to touch the urn and walk away.
Relax.
That was relaxed. Wraith is still in the lane. She should be getting ganked right now.
Let's go, Mo. We don't back down. I can't hold them for long.
They grabbed me.
Great work. Broadway is under attack. I'm a opponent. Reese, do your thing. Greenwich is under attack. Oh, we're in it now. Keep fighting, Maurice. This is slowing down. You ready, Maurice?
2 middle. Wraith does not have good reaction times.
Bring your enemies low.
One in mid. Dynamo retreating.
Don't back down.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
We need to keep the pressure on them.
Keep the pressure up, Maurice. We're not dying today.
They destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
My friend, survival is paramount.
Wraith is gankable middle.
Let's dig.
Lifting.
We got to get them, Maurice.
Give me a hand.
Furnace, your fire will only burn.
His walker's free in furnace.
Keep fighting, Maurice.
But not if you walk away. Now we leave. Attach. Poked half. Digging 6, coming from straight behind. Walk up mid now. Now.
Holding on.
They're already running. Great Talon. Ah!
Let's go, Mo.
One left. Apollo's already running. He's on the zip.
Tear them apart.
Three on blue.
The more of them, the better.
A blue walker is under attack. They've destroyed our blue walker.
Oh, we're in it now. Keep the pressure on, Maurice.
Let's push green.
Anyone.
Stay together.
I can't wait to see what they shot.
There's the professor.
We're not dying today.
I see Viscous.
Apollo moving up towards right through side jungle.
Hit the dirt. We will. Keep fighting, Maurice.
Venator inside jungle gankable with Dynamo gankable. That's one.
The darkness creeps ever closer as the drifter walks amongst them.
No, he's killable. He's just annoying.
A green walker is under attack.
Oh, we're in it now. Momo, don't back down.
Enemy incoming right.
Walker is under attack.
Double.
The dirt. Tear him apart. Your time to shine, Maurice. The more of them,
Turn around!
they took out Familiar.
Too late. 4-man collapse on left side. We're 2 in mid.
The Rejuvenator is descending. Our yellow walker is under attack. They've taken our yellow walker.
Mid boss for Yellow Walker. I don't think that's a fair trade. And the wave is still going. And the wave is still going.
The Hidden King's power is your power.
Thank you, Rem, for stopping the wave.
A green walker is under attack.
We don't back down from anyone. Let's go, Mo. Keep the pressure up, Maurice. There's a fine line between fighting smart and fighting.
We should retreat the left side fight.
Death brings consequences once more.
Maurice, do your thing. Be careful, Maurice. It's just us out here. I'm holding on.
Forced ultimate on side with them now. Forced ultimate out from Apollo. That's 3 pushing left. They should have nothing with the remainder of ultimate. On Warden. Push the left lane, rotate mid. Good enough. Rotate mid now.
Your hand is felt across the battlefield.
Give him hell.
Just got TP ult.
The more of them, the better.
Moving Gary Talon.
You mess with the wrong team.
Nice.
We keep this up, they won't have a chance in hell. Oh, we're in it now. Going low. Let's do it. You ready, Maurice?
I'm gonna ult.
Maurice, do your thing.
Sam, I love you so much.
Tear them apart. Let's dig. Time today.
Infern, your fire will only burn brighter.
We need to keep the advantage.
The Venator is relentless in his heart. Continue.
Five seconds to leave. Reset now.
The ritual.
Leave. Also try to take mid.
Can't do both. Not in the next 20 seconds.
Sweet Rem, thank you for your aid.
Unless you just sit there. No, he's probably correct. Just do it.
The rejuvenator is descending.
No contest. Full court press, all lanes.
Oh, you beautiful mole bastard. Give me a hug.
See great talent.
Your time to shine, boys.
3 right.
The Venator fights with fervor.
Gotcha.
The darkness creeps ever closer as the drift
Good day.
amongst them.
Good fight.
Good job. Much better than last game. Much better than last game. Oh, that's 4 hours.
Looking up.
Lots of kill part. Okay. Well, to stop, I'm gonna go play my love addiction. Which is to say, right back to gambling. Much better session than usual. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I left with what? 150? It's probably barely enough. I never turned the sound back up on this. Yes, 150. 158! Which should put it at 125.
Just leaving me with 30k to rebuild. Carl, press your buttons. Double. Double. We will try to reforge the lance. I fucked it. +1. Oh no, I fail. Fuck. We will attempt to upgrade the show bearer. Fuck Christ. He didn't even do anything. Where is my password? It's like getting stabbed in the kidney. The kidney is your lung. Can I breathe? Can I breathe? Can I breathe? Okay. Before I take one bite and I start coughing again. Oh, it's like a flavor explosion. Okay. And now to record TikToks. I will see you all in the morning.